Hello, hello, hello. Can y'all hear me? Y'all hear me now? I'm just saying, like, y'all saying I was muted, man. What happened? Come on, defense. The Falcons losing. Falcons losing 10-3. Fourth and one. Fourth and one. Dang it, man. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. What's going on with the What's going on with the Bucks defense, man? You gotta tighten up, man. 4th and inches. The Bucks barely had the ball, man. Man, what's going on here, man? They playing ball control, man. Ball control offense. The ball not going deep. Man, what is going on with the defense, man? Clint Kubiak calling a good game. They playing ball control offense, man. This is a long drive, man. God, Lee, man. What's going on here, man? That's a good game plan, man. They playing ball control offense, man. What the? What's going on here, bro? What the? What going on, man? What is going on here, man? What is the Bucks doing? Why secondary, man? God, Lee, bro. Our secondary, man. What going on here, bro? We gotta grab a cornerback, man. Come on, man. Wake the freak up, man. What's going on here, bro? I mean, Spencer Rattler, his numbers looking real good. What's the deal, bro? It's embarrassing, man. But we're gonna be all right though. I wouldn't panic though, man. We good. The Bucks will be all right. Tampa has run 11 plays. The Saints has run 33 plays. Spencer Rattler, 14 for 19, 132 yards and a touchdown. Keep running the ball. You see what I'm saying? Just keep giving the ball. Keep running the ball. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you got to do. Keep running it. They can't stop it. Come on, man. Just run the ball. Don't get all cute, man. All these screens and just run it, man. Just run the ball. Just don't get cute, man. Just line up and run the ball. Quit trying to do all this college spread stuff, man. Just line up. Just line up and just run the ball. You didn't have to run that goofy play, man. Just line up and run it, man. No sacks. There we go. First down. What? Rashad White, man. Why? What the? Come on, man. You gotta tighten up. Rashad White, man, he just not it, bro. Screen pass to Bucky, man. The Bucks can run the ball with ease, man. Rashad White really think he Le'Veon Bell, man. Atlanta struggling. Yeah, Rashad White ain't it, man. God dang. Oh, Lord. Lord Jesus. All these little screen passes, man. Get the ball to Mike Evans and just run the ball, man. All these little screens and stuff, man. Throw the ball to Mike Evans, man. Jalen McMillan, Mike Evans in the slot. Same play. Same play. Oh, the Falcons losing 17-10. Just run the ball, man. They both was they both was they just ran the ball on second down. Dang it. They could have just ran the ball. It was 2nd and 4. Why didn't they just run the ball, man? Why didn't they just run the ball? It was 2nd and 4. They could have ran the ball twice and got 4 yards. Everybody relax, man. Everybody tripping. We still gonna win the game. Must gotta tighten up, man. Why you playing soft coverage, man? Man, Spencer Rattler is doing really good, man. Bruh, they just dinking and dunking, man. Ball control, man. here? The Falcons and Panthers are tied up 17-17. What's going on here, man? They're going right down the field. What? It's go time. It's go time. A turnover, man. What's going on? What is going on? Wait a minute. What's going on? Hayes, what is Hayes doing? What is Hayes doing? What's going on? This is crazy. What's going on here, man? They keep going to the same side, the same route. We need a turnover, man. This is sideline routes, man. What is Hayes doing over there? Play up, bro. Boy, I almost got that one. Right down the field, bro. Man. Right down the field. Todd Bowles, man. What you doing? Come on, man. Wake the hell up, Tampa. Right down the field, bro. Dink, don't, dink, don't. Under a minute. 10 plays, 49 yards, under a minute. No Kamara, no Derek Carr, no Chris Olave, no No, Rashad Shahidi. What's going on here, man? Finish them. No, no Marshawn Lattimore. It's a bunch of random dudes. They got Tyrann Mathieu out there, but and Demario Davis and Cam Jordan, but that ain't it. Baker Mayfield, 67 yards passing. Bucks got 50 yards rushing. The Bucks can run the ball if they feel like it. Come on, man. Wake the hell up. No Kamara. I mean, they ain't got nobody really out there, man, for the Bucks. I mean, for the Saints. You gotta tighten up, man. I think we'll be all right. Just gotta wake up, man. You gotta tighten up, man. We'll be all right. We'll win the game, but we gotta tighten up, man. They need to wake up, man. Bucks gotta wake up. That's all. Man, we gotta tighten up. See, Rob Gronkowski, he brought up the last 4 games the Bucks have allowed an average of 6 points in the second half, but he failed to realize that or the last since the Giants game, they like to use situations where it's the obvious. Of course, man, the numbers are going to be skewed. They're going to be skewed a little bit when you play the Giants, the Panthers twice, the Raiders. You know what I'm saying? The Chargers and the Cowboys game, those are 2 decent teams. But when you play four games against bad teams, the numbers are going to look really good on the defense. Clint Kubiak is calling a good game. The Falcons just scored. Dang it, the Falcons just scored, man. Penix really like that, man. The Falcons got a good future, man. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I ain't gonna hold you on that one. The Falcons do got a good future with Penix and London and Bijan Robinson. That O line, man, they gonna be tough, man. They're gonna be tough moving forward. Their future is their future right there. The Bucks' future good. The Falcons' future good. The Saints' future is terrible. The Panthers' future is terrible. But it's gonna be the Saints and Falcons. I mean, the Bucks and Falcons back and forth. These next, 3 to 5 years, it's gonna be back and forth. They got their quarterback of the future. They got their running back, top 5 running back. Drake London's pretty nice. You know what I'm saying? They got their quarterback of the future. That's the clear upgrade. When they drafted Michael Penix and people got mad, oh, why they drafted Michael Penix? I'm like, I'm a Tampa guy. He's from Tampa, Dayton County too. I'm a ride with Michael Penix because he's from the hometown. Well, not really from the hometown, but he grew up in Tampa. Went to Tampa Bay Tech. For those of you that's from Tampa, y'all know about Tampa Bay Tech. So I'm a ride with the hometown guy, even though he played for the Falcons, but he's from the crib. I'm a ride with the hometown guy. He was born and raised in Dayton County, Dayton City, and then he went to high school. You know what I'm saying? Like in his teen years, he spent in Tampa. So I'm a ride with that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm a ride with Michael Penix because from the crib. not 100% from the crib, but you get what I'm saying. I went to King High School, Tampa Bay, Texas, right down the street. You know, and plus I want to see him do good. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be the Falcons and Bucks going back and forth for the next several years. But the Bucks still gonna have to draft their quarterback of the future, though. They still gonna have to draft a quarterback of the future. Even though Baker's playing very well. Baker's playing very well, MVP level situation for Baker Mayfield. He's doing really good, but you know, we still got to get a quarterback of the future too. You know what I'm saying? You can ride with Baker for another couple years, another 3 to 4 years, but in that time frame, you still got to get a quarterback. But this draft, though, it's got to be all defense. Michael Penix really that dude, man. He really like that. The Falcons gonna have a lot of cap space too. They got a rookie quarterback on a rookie contract. No big contract with a quarterback. They can build around him. Pay Drake London. Pay B. John Robinson. Your O line's intact. Build that defense up. Atlanta gonna be a problem, man. I used to say the Bucks need to go 2 D linemen right in the first 3 rounds, but they might have to go like corner first round, corner third round. I don't know what they're gonna do at cornerback, man. I'm gonna give y'all some halftime facts, halftime stats. I think we need a veteran shutdown cornerback, like a Stephon Gilmore. You know what I'm saying? We need like a veteran cornerback. I know we need one. They really like that. But I wouldn't panic though. I think the Bucks will be fine. They just gotta wake up. We'll play the winner. The winner, whoever loses the Vikings and Packers game, if we win this game, win the division, the loser of the Vikings and Packers, Vikings and Lions, whoever's the 5th seed can be the Packers or the Vikings. We'll play them in Tampa. Gronkowski was like, "Yeah, the last 4 games." Said, "Nah, man, you got to be ready to play before the game." No, this stadium empty too. Run the ball, man. Get back in the game by running the ball. Third down. You know, it ain't gonna be a thing about it. We gotta be a fight. I don't want a bad hit. That was late slide, man. That was the late slide. Run the ball, man. Just run the ball, man. The running game. What's going on, man? Your running game is gonna make you look good. You can't just drop back and chuck the ball around like this, man. Just run the ball. Why is everything like just chuck the ball around now? You see what I'm saying? Just run the ball. It's not hard, man. All you gotta do is just run the ball. It's 3rd and 3. Get the first down. Run the ball. Like the running game is working. It's clearly working. Oh, there goes Sterling Shepard. That personal foul? Okay. That was not a flag. Face mask. There we go. There go the bad Saints. There go the bad Saints. Screen pass. Oh, Michael Evans in the in route. Good pass blocking. I said the in route to Mike Evans. Run the ball, man. There we go. You gotta give Bucky a touch, man. Mike Evans again. There we go. Touchdown. Told you we'd be all right. He was trying to throw the ball to Mike Evans. All right, here we go. So 30 yards and penalties. We'll be all right. I told y'all. 30 yards and penalties, though. Easy touchdown, right? We all right. Gotta tighten up, man. Defense. It's on the defense. We on smack now, twerk. We on smack now, twerk. $40 touchdown pass for Baker. Here we go, Hayes. Yeah, I'll be hurt. Y'all, the Bucks, man. If the injury guys trying to hurt us, man, for real. We can't let injuries do this to us, man. We're gonna win this game. Some of y'all been in the comment section panicking, but we'll be all right. The Saints gonna be the Saints. We'll be all right. Third down. It's so quiet out there at the stadium. Why is it so quiet out there? We ain't got no home field advantage at all. Good defense. That fan base weak, man. It's weak in Tampa, dog. That's why we don't get no love, man, from the media, man. Nobody talks about our fan base, man. All right, run the ball now. We in the game. We can run the ball now. Every time he runs the ball, it's like 5 yards. Bucks can run gap scheme, power scheme, zone scheme. They can run it all. Outside zone, gap scheme, power scheme, trap scheme. Oh man. God dang it. Oh man, forcing throws, man. They've been running the in cut so much, man. Can't keep doing that. You got to switch it up a little bit. Can't keep running the same plays, Liam Cohen. God, Lee, man. Atlanta, the Panthers just scored again, 24-24. Dang it, man. Hmm? You gotta tighten up, man. It's okay. We'll be all right. Just one of those games, man. It's one of those games. You gotta tighten up. Okay, this is ridiculous. Man, hold up. Man, I didn't see the last play. What happened in the last play? I didn't see the last play. What happened? Oh, Zion with a pass breakup. Did he get burnt? Was it a bad throw or did he get burnt? Oh, yeah. Yeah, drop that flag. Yeah. Oh, so he missed a touchdown basically. Oh, okay. So Zion got beat. It was a bad throw. Why is Jadeveon Clowney playing for the Panthers? He need to be playing for a playoff team. Just run the ball, man. Why won't the Bucs just run the ball? They can run the ball, man. Damn. He rushed the throw, man. He rushed it, man. What? What's going on here, man? Oh, come on, man. What's going on here today, man? It's getting weird, bro. It's getting weird, man. Yep, Falcons missed the field goal. former Raiders player messing up. Boston Monroe. Blue ball. Run the ball, man. Man, Ben Breton, man. Bredesen not good, man. We gotta upgrade that other guard position, man. Ben Bredeson's terrible. Oh my gosh, man. Bruh, man. What, man? This is weird, man. This is extremely weird, bro. Bro, oh, Shepard again. Shepard again. Shepard, boy. I swear to God, man. I'm so sick of him. They got to get rid of that. Screen pass. We'll be all right, folks. We're gonna win. We'll be all right, folks. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Fourth quarter. Finish them up, man. We got to finish them. Touchdown, Carolina. When we get into the playoffs, man, the Bucks guys they gotta tighten up. Now they're gonna be playing better teams, man. Falcons playing bad, Bucks playing bad. Bryce Young, 4 touchdowns. That same route again. It's 35 yards away. They running that same route with Mike Evans, the in breaking route. Look at Baker Mayfield. Why didn't line up in the shotgun on 3rd and 2? Why? 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 What was that? Just run the ball, Liam Cohen. What was that? Just run the ball. Just get the 2 yards. Come on, man. Just get the 2 yards, bro. God dang it, man. Just get the first down, Liam Cohen. Let's go. What? Come on, man. Dang it. Why do you keep doing this gun stuff, man? 'Just calm down with the emotions, man. 1st and goal. Man, ain't no 1st and goal, man. That can't be first and goal at 24. Can't do that. That's not first and goal at the 24-yard line. What are they doing? First and goal. What? What was that? Thank you. What y'all doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing? It's gonna take this long to do this, man. Oh man, another flag, bruh. This game's getting crazy, dog. Oh man, just get the game going, bro. Great catch. McMillan, dog. I try to tell y'all, man. I try to tell you. Oh, he got it. Bruh. Dog McMillan's that dude, dog. Hey, Chris Godwin, dog. Hey, I love you, dog, but McMillan, man. McMillan is hyper explosive, dog. Dog, McMillan, dog. Hey, Pack Pillick, McMillan. 7 touchdowns, 8 touchdowns now. McMillan is just explosive, man. McMillan is really that dude. Trying to tell y'all, man. Hey, hey. Do you spend $25 million on Chris Godwin? Just saying. That money can be used somewhere else. I mean, you can keep Chris Godwin, but not at $25 million. Hey, I know Brent don't like that. Brent don't like that touchdown by Baker Mayfield. Yeah, Brent don't like that. The Panthers going to beat the Falcons. I'm just saying, do you spend $25 million on Godwin? You still got to pay Evans $20-something million. That's a lot of money between two receivers and the quarterback, and your defense not good. The Falcons just scored. Second half, Saints ain't did nothing. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a pick, man. I thought that was gonna be a pick. Dang, Zion. Oh my gosh. Dang, man. Oh man, that was almost a pick. Saints can't even run the ball. They one dimensional. And the Saints playing with backup players, man. Backup players, bro. Backup players. And they're getting with us, man, on offense. This Falcons and Panthers game pretty good. 31-31. I mean, the Bucks are what they got. They are who they are, man. Does anybody know about dismissive avoidance, fearful avoiding personalities? Does anybody know anything about those personalities? What's your experience with a dismissive avoidant or anxious type personality attachment style? Come on, Tampa Bay defense, defense. Close the game out, man. We don't play well at home at all, man. Spencer Rattler with a bad throw, man. He was open too. You got to put it on him. Lead it with the sack. He didn't have Spencer Rattler bailed too early. All he had to do was stay in the pocket. The pocket was there. Saints being the Saints. Oh my gosh, man. Another freaking injury, man. The Saints offense is really bad, for real. Bryce Young lighting the Falcons up, man. Bryce Young tearing the Falcons defense up. Man, all our deep, man, our secondary just gone, bro. I mean, the Saints offense is terrible, man. I don't even know how they got down the field like this in the first half. Trip Palmer terrible, man. Trey Palmer got no freaking moves, man. Bryce Young, touchdown, Carolina. We good, folks. We getting in the playoffs, regardless. Falcons choke. Run the game, run the ball out, man. The Falcons choke. That Kirk Cousins, when the Falcons went 1-4 with Kirk Cousins and all them interceptions, that killed their season right there. That messed up their season right there. Just run the ball, man. Stop with the dropping back, throwing the. Just run it. You trying to get Baker Mayfield hurt? What's going on here, man? Just run it. You can run the ball. What's the problem? You can run the ball. What are we doing? Why? Why are you doing play action pass? What's going on? What are we doing? You're making this harder than what it is. Come on, man. You're making it harder than what it is. Come on, Cohen. First down. Run the freaking ball. Run the ball. Another penalty. Man. Making this game harder than what it is, man. The Saints are not good. Every team in the playoffs is going to be much better than the Saints. Shepard again. Shepard again. Terrible player. Again. Shepard been playing terrible today. Shepard is terrible. There we go. Sean Tucker. Well, Malcolm Shepard he made a couple bad plays this game. Terrible plays. The Saints are not good, man. We shouldn't have struggled, man. The Saints had a really bad offense. They have a really bad roster. How the heck all their good players are not playing? This is a 1-point game. It shouldn't be like this. Five yards away. Five yards away. Five yards away. Come on, little hitch route. Get to him. You got to get to him, man. You got to get him 5 yards, man. Gotta give him that 5 yards, dog. You look quick slant. You know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy. This game should have been this close, man. Everybody in the playoffs are 10 times better than the Saints. That's my point I'm trying to make to y'all. Nobody in the playoffs play like the Saints. Nobody in the playoffs have a roster like the Saints. Nobody. You're not going to be going against Spencer Rattler or Darren Risen. Exactly. I'm disappointed in this victory, though, because it shouldn't have been like this, man. There is no Darren Rizzi, Spencer Rattlers in the playoffs. We're not playing the Raiders, the Giants, the Panthers, the bum Saints. We're not playing those teams in the playoffs. We're playing juggernauts. Sean McVay, really good coach, 10 times better than Todd Bowles. We're playing a Vikings offense, explosive, Eagles explosive offense. We're playing better teams in the playoffs, better coaches, better players, better rosters. I don't understand. You know what I don't understand? Of the nerve of you. Five yards away, man. You got to give him a fade. That's where the fade at. You gotta give it to him. They're gonna throw it. You know they're gonna throw the ball. You know they're gonna throw it right here. You know it. You didn't throw it to Mike Evans. Look, 5 yard route. Well, Mike Evans won't get his 1,000 yards. They were looking for him. Well, he won't get his 1,000 yards. The Saints are bad, man. The Saints are bad. They're a bad team. They have a bad roster, salary cap hell, no quarterback situation. They're just a bad team. Eventually, this was going to catch up to the Saints. We good, folks. Baker made some great plays, man. Outscored the Saints 21-3 in the second half. It looks good against rookie quarterbacks. Don't allow no easy throws, man. The Saints are terrible. Spencer Rattler is very inaccurate. He has really bad accuracy. Spencer Rattler accuracy is very bad. He can't hit simple. He can't hit simple throws. Really bad. We good. He got really bad accuracy. We good, folks. Let's go. Be good, folks. Five yards. You gotta get to him. NFC South champion, 10-7, baby. You gotta get to him. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yep. Good job. Good job. Good job. 1,000 what? 1,008. The Saints kind of gave it to him too. The way they covered him. Good written Saints. Good written. Good written Saints. Good riddance.
Have like one of those GPS ports.
Good riddance to the Saints. Good riddance to the Saints. Put them to bed once and for all for the next several years. The Bucks, congratulations, winning the NFC South for the fourth straight year. As I predicted, they topped out at the record that I thought they would top out at. It was 9-8, 10-7. 9-8 was the floor. 10-7 was the ceiling. They got the ceiling. The game was weird. The Bucks outscored. They outscored the Saints 28-3 or 21-3 in the second half. Ups and downs during the game, but the Bucks finally got it together. Like I said, they'll get it together. You know, it don't matter what the Falcons do now. Who cares? The Saints put a stake. We put a stake in those Saints once and for good. We finished them off. It is no longer an even matchup. Our record against the Saints these last several years, or these last 4 years, has been we dominated. Just got to get healthy. I said we'll be okay. I don't know why y'all was panicking. I tried to tell y'all. I kept telling y'all during the game, we'll win. We're gonna get it together. I told y'all this. It's just we had to just kind of get right. You know what I'm saying? The Falcons gonna lose to the Panthers. Now the Falcons defense, right? Dave Canales, appreciate it, man. Yeah, the Bucks made it harder than what it is, man. Now, let's get down to business. Now we in the playoffs. We hosting the game. It could be against the Vikings, the Lions. I think it's the loser of that game is going to be the fifth seed. That's crazy though. The Panthers for the 50 Falcons. Oh man. Dave Canales. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Dave Canales. Kirk Cousins messed the Falcons seasons up when he threw 9 interceptions. Messed the Falcons season up. They was like 6-3. They was doing good. Kirk Cousins literally screwed that team up. Dave Canales really in his bag. I think Dave Canales did this on purpose too. Because the Panthers didn't play like that against us last week. A couple weeks ago when we played them again, they did not play like this. They did not play like this. They look like a different team. Dave Canales had this in his back pocket to beat Atlanta. Kirk Cousins screwed that team up bad. If the Rams lose this game, we get the third seed. That's bad, man. Oh my gosh. Hey, we would have got in anyway. Dang, we would have got in anyway. That is bad for the Falcons. Dang, Falcons, what happened? What happened? Dave Canales did us a solid 100. Raheem Morris with the choke job. Hey, look like the Panthers trying to turn the corner. Choke job by the Falcons. Kirk Cousins. Blame Kirk Cousins. We would have got in anyway, folks. We good, folks. That's celebration time. Come on. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Celebration time. Come on. Ding, 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 ding. Celebrate. It's on a party going on right here. There'll be a good time. It'll laughter too. Good direction. Come on now. Celebration. Oh my gosh. Dang, Falcons. Falcons. The season was 6-3 for them. 6-3, and Kirk Cousins decided to sugar honey iced tea to bed. All they had to do is win 2 games. In that losing streak, he threw no touchdowns, 9 interceptions. That was their season right there. I ain't even tripping on Michael Penix, but Kirk Cousins failed the Falcons. Kirk Cousins literally screwed their season up. And they're talking about Kirk Cousins and the Browns might get Kirk Cousins. Please do. Kirk Cousins is finished. Finished. They gave Kirk Cousins all that money. The Saints gave Derek Carr all that money. Goofy stuff. Goofy move by the former Saints assistant GM giving Kirk Cousins all that money. Goofy move by Mickey Loomis giving Derek Carr $150 million. Goofy stuff. Both bad business decisions. You set your franchise back. The Saints and the Falcons. Luckily, the Falcons had the Falcons had a disaster recovery plan for Kirk Cousins. See, the Saints don't have a disaster recovery plan for Derek Carr. They're not going anywhere with Derek Carr. At least the Falcons got a quarterback. At least the Falcons got a quarterback. I still don't believe in Bryce Young yet. I still don't believe. I still don't believe it. The Saints is finished. They're finished for the next 3 to 5 years. They're done. Finito. The Saints are finished. And they thought Dennis Allen was really like that. And that interim coach is a goofball too. That interim head coach they got, Darren Rizzi, is a goofball too. Raheem Morris still can't figure out second half part of the game. Raheem Morris still can't get over the hump in the second half. He cannot get out his own way. First year defensive coordinator Jimmy Lake, this game was terrible. Shout out to the Panthers though. Shout out to Dave Canales. He did us a solid. We appreciate you, Dave Canales. Raheem Morris, if he don't, I'm gonna tell you right now, Falcons fans, y'all got some good players. I'm gonna give y'all that. But if Raheem Morris hasn't learned from his past mistakes with the Bucks, he's gonna get fired next year. He's gonna get fired. He's going to get fired. Raheem Morris, just bad coaching. The Saints are done. The Panthers, I still don't believe in them. Like I said, it's our division. If I'm telling you, the Falcons roster is not bad. They got a top level offense. Defense played better in the last 5 games. It's the coach. It's gonna always be the head coach. But if he don't, I'm telling you, he gonna be on the. His seat already. His seat is officially warm already. How do you finish 8-9 with that roster? You cannot finish 8-9 with that roster. Who signed off on a Kirk Cousin deal? That screwed y'all season. You could have played Michael Penix and got 8-9. They could have went 8-9 with Michael Penix. I'm just doing my NFC South recap. They could have went 8-9 with Michael Penix. Now we gotta hope Seattle beats Rams so we can get the third seed. The Bucks played better in the second half, but man, they gotta get they shit. I mean, they gotta get their stuff together, man. We gotta tighten up, man. Defense is hurt, but we fighting through it though. Just keeping it real, folks. NFC South, it's a weird division. It's not that great, but the Bucks are the best team in the NFC South. Falcons are second best team. So only one team finished over 500. That's the Bucks. Only one team finished over 500 in the NFC South. It's a bad division. Oh, I got some super chats. Let's have a conversation. What y'all think about the performance today? What's the grade? What y'all give the Bucks today? What's the grade? What's the grade? What y'all giving? What y'all grading the Bucks today? I'm gonna say a C plus. C plus, man. I'm gonna say C plus. Noodle arm Jimmy G. So the Saints, they talking about the Saints might hire Aaron Glenn as the head coach. The reports are coming out saying the Saints are going to hire Aaron Glenn. Yeah, they talking about hiring Aaron Glenn. They say that's pretty much what happened. I'm gonna say a C plus. I'm gonna say a C plus. Yeah, but moving forward, man, these next few games that if the Bucks win at home and they go on the road, if they go on the road, these next few teams that the Bucks could be possibly playing, you, you ain't playing no Spencer Rattler. You're not playing Darren Rizzi. You're coaching against Kevin O'Connell, Dan Campbell, Sean McVay, the Philly roster, the Commanders with Dan Quinn, they playing a lot better. There's no more bum teams, folks. There is no more bum teams. The quarterbacks are not Spencer Rattler, Cooper Rush, Aiden O'Connell, Bryce Young. The rosters are 10 times better than the Saints. Big boy, get your big boy pants on, Bucks fans. I don't want to hear no excuses. Cut the excuses out. Everybody got injuries. Cut it out. It's time to button up, folks. Enough of the excuses now. You want to see the Bucks win? Here we go. Everybody good. I don't want to hear no excuses of what it could, shouldas. You want to see the Bucks win? Well, here we go. Here come the good teams now. I don't want to hear. Oh man, Matt LaFleur, like much better teams. You want to see what the Bucks at? We about to find out. I don't want to hear it. The Bucks are not a bad team, but guess what? All these other teams in the playoffs, they're good too. You won't be seeing no Raiders and Giants and Panthers twice and no Saints. None of that. No Cooper Rush. You're not seeing none of that. Better offenses, better defenses, all in the playoffs. So don't be talking noise, and then as a fan, don't back it up. Don't be out here running your mouth. Don't be out here running your mouth to these other fan bases. You're not coaching against Darren Rizzi. Matter of fact, if you look at the head coaches in the playoffs, where would you put Todd Bowles at? Would you put him in front of Dan Quinn? Would you put him in front of Matt LaFleur, Sean McVay, Dan Campbell, a Nick Sirianni, a Kevin O'Connell? We got to get healthy, though. We got to get healthy. But here's the funny thing about it. What if everybody get healthy in the playoffs? What if everybody get healthy in the playoffs? What if every team get healthy in the playoffs? I think we got one of the best offenses in the playoffs, but we got one of the worst defenses in the playoffs. You know what's so funny? Kenneth Walker and Travis Etienne probably lost their jobs to Tank Bigsby and Zach Charbonnet. Think about that. Remember when Travis Etienne came in the NFL, he was doing good, and Kenneth Walker came in the NFL, he was doing good, and they both started getting injured. And the backups, Tank Bigsby and Zach Charbonnet. Charbonnet is really good. Charbonnet is really good. Tank Bigsby is pretty good too. But let's get back to the cooking. Now it's time for the Bucs to really show up. They got to get themselves together because this game, we got the victory, but there was some disappointment. A little disappointment. The game shouldn't have been like this. The Saints were playing with backup players. Zach Charbonnet is a faster version of Dylan. What's his name? The running back from Green Bay, Dylan. Charbonnet remind me of him, but faster. But anyway, the Bucs got to tighten up. And hopefully Todd Bowles and the Bucs got to get a little healthy in the secondary. Got to get a little healthy. Because if the Bucs get healthy, we're going to be a problem. If the Bucs get healthy, we can be a problem. But it's the defense. It's the secondary. The pass rush is inconsistent. Like these are I'm not worried about the Bucs offense. The reason why we might lose in the playoffs is because of that defense. The offense is gonna be fine. It's that defense that worries me. I mean, had Spencer Rattler looking like Aaron Rodgers out there. Prime Aaron Rodgers. Looking like Patrick Mahomes out there until he started getting inaccurate. I thought Noah Fant was going to be a beast tight end. Anyway, if we get the third seed, we get the Commanders. If the Rams lose, we get the Commanders. The Seahawks just scored. So we get the third seed. The Commanders, they come into town. The Commanders are playing a lot better football. They got a mobile quarterback. He got a nice arm. He can scramble. He's more accurate than Spencer Rattler. 10 times better than Cooper Rush. 10 times better than Spencer Rattler. 10 times better than Aiden O'Connell. 10 times better than Drew Lock. Probably on the same level, probably a little bit better than Justin Herbert. It don't really matter the matchup because both matchups are going to be difficult. Dan Quinn got them boys playing pretty good, man. The defense, surprisingly, the Commanders' defense has been a lot better out after week 8. After week 8, the Commanders' defense has played a lot better. Their secondary has played a lot better. The Dan Quinn effect. The pass rush has gotten better. In the beginning of the season, the Commanders' defense was terrible. And then if we play the loser of the Lions or the Vikings, both teams are explosive as heck on offense. The Vikings defense is pretty good. The Lions defense is beat the hell up like our defense. So it really don't matter who we play. I know folks got their, they got their pick on like who they want to play, but it really don't matter. It really don't matter because no matter what team we play, it's going to be a difficult challenge. But we do have the home game. But we'll talk about this more in depth. Let me read these super chats. Adam Shaver's $2 super chat. Bulls trash. WTF game. I called it last week. Adam Shaver, where you at, man? This was not a WTF game. This was a WTH game. What the hell game? No, Jimmy G been stealing paychecks for a long time. More Power Buck with a $10 super chat. Needing help from Bryce Young proves that we're not ready. This is a first round exit team. We should be rooting for a loss today. That didn't go so well, buddy. Rattler just threw a horrible pass or behind him. Yeah, Rattler was very inaccurate in the second half. He was missing a lot of passes. Like if he'd have made some of those passes, the game might have been a little different. But he was missing some easy passes. He was very erratic in the second half. Marlon with a $2 super chat. I'm not gonna lie, that was a dot. That Baker Mayfield throw. Yeah, that Baker Mayfield throw to Jalen McMillan was a dime. See, when Baker Mayfield started scrambling, that kind of changed the game. The Saints ain't know what to do with that. Allen Robinson, $2 super chat. Game. Grown and Mike Evans. Game. I like that. Garoppolo been stealing checks. I don't think the Rams trying to win, to be honest with you. Yeah, that Baker Mayfield quarterback sweep, I was like, what? Marlon with a $5 super chat. Not gonna lie, man. If we had a better defense, we'd be so good. I said that already. I already said that. I said that in my last video. If the Bucks had a better defense, we'll probably be 12-5, 13-4, in my opinion. The reason why we're 10-7 is because of that defense. That's my opinion. The Bucks offense is top 10 in all the major categories. Even in interceptions. Baker's number 2 in the NFL in interceptions. Even top 5 in that. But top 5 run game, top 5 pass game, top 5 third downs, top 5 red zone, top number 1 in point differential. Like, the reason why we're 10-7 is because of that defense. The injuries, the lack of play calling, the lack of good players, lack of pass rush, injuries. A lot of variables play into the reason why we're 10-7. I'm just saying. Y'all can hear me, right? Y'all can hear me, right? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody say my mic, I'm muted again. I don't know what you talking about, muted again. Somebody said I was muted again. I'm like, what? Yeah, the Bucks will be. Look, we're gonna put up a great fight in the playoffs, no matter who we play offensively. I'm not worried about the offense. Outside of the couple of weird play calls, I'm not too concerned about the offense. My problem is that defense. Are they gonna be able to make? I'm hoping that the defense can make key stops. Jimmy Garoppolo been stealing paychecks. He got some big contracts too. Yeah, Bo's not getting fired, folks. Even though I'm not a big fan of Bowles, I think we have a limit with Bowles. But Bo's not getting fired, folks. I know some of y'all, Liam Cohen should take Bowles' job. Nope, not happening. 4 straight years of the division championship. You think the Glazers gonna fire him? No. No, they're not gonna fire him. So get it out y'all skulls. We'll get y'all skull cracked. Todd Bowles is not getting fired, even though, as the Bucks head coach, 27-24. Mike Evans got his 1,000 yards. Shout out to Mike Evans, man. 11 straight seasons of 1,000 yards. Shout out to Mike Evans, man. Shout out to Jalen McMillan, man. The Bucks got a tough decision to make on low key. It might not sound like it, but hey, man, $25 million to Chris Godwin, 20 something million dollars to Mike Evans, 30 something to Baker Mayfield. You know, a lot of money to Luke Gadecki, a lot of money to Tristan Wars. I'm just saying. I mean, Jalen McMillan on rookie contract. Bucks defense do need some help. But Jalen McMillan, I called it at the beginning of the season. A lot of people gave up on him, man. Oh, Jalen McMillan, man, what is he doing? Because the offense still been doing good. Godwin was lost at the beginning of the season. I'm not making the case for the Bucks to let him walk, but I'm just saying, just look at it, folks. The offense still good without him. Still top 5 without him. He got hurt in the first quarter of the season. The Bucks have played over 10 games without Chris Godwin. They're fine. Not saying that they don't need Chris. They do need Chris Godwin. Don't get me wrong. But just look at it, folks. The offense is still top 5. I'm just keeping it real with y'all. I'm keeping it real. You top a lot of money on offense and forget about your defense? Because it's good to draft young guys, but you need a sprinkle of some productive veterans in there to mentor the young guys. We don't have any good veteran cornerbacks to mentor the young guys. Or we don't have any good, really outside pass rushers, like good ones to mentor the young guys, like Chris Braswell and Yaya Yaya. If the Bucks can strike gold like they did on offense with the defense, with some draft picks, game time. Bottom 5 pass defense again. The thing about the Todd Bowles defense, it's opportunistic. Because you can go young like the Bucks have did, but the results are still, secondary and pass are still not there. So you got to have like a look. If you can get like a guy like a Stephon Gilmore type cornerback, or a Max Crosby type pass rusher, or Myles Garrett, if you can find a way to get a guy like that, like an impact guy that can change your defense. Harold Landry, get something like a premier pass rusher. That's all the Bucks really missing, because they got the interior guys that's pretty decent. I mean, well, Vita and Clyde Clancy, but you're just missing that alpha pass rusher. And Shaq Barrett ain't it. Adam Shaver, shout out to Jack. Bowles is gone. The offensive productivity is too good just to let go. No, I don't agree with that. You can't even make a case to fire Bowles. You can't even make a case to fire Todd Bowles. Yeah, we can find a way to get a Jadeveon Clowney, like a guy that can still get to the quarterback, cause problems. Shaq was looking pudgy like a pudgy penguin. Anyway, yeah, DJ Reed will be a nice signing. But they gotta get like a good veteran player. They need a good veteran player, a good veteran cover corner. Not no bum, not no bum cover corner. I'm talking about a good veteran corner that's still good. Yeah, DJ Reed would be good, good veteran guy, top level cornerback. That's all the Bucks really missing. They missing one really good cornerback, and they missing one really good pass rusher. They just need one guy. We need a eight type pass rusher. We need our Miles Garrett. We need our T.J. Watt, Highsmith. We need our Trey Hendricks. We need our Will Anderson, right? We need our DeForest Buckner or our Aaron Armstead, okay, or our Rashad Gary. We need our Mika Parsons or a Jalen Carter, okay. We need our guy, a Brian Burns, a Josh Allen, Josh Hines Allen type. We need our guy. That's what we need. We need our Nick Benito, or Brandon Browning, or our Cooper. Dan Quinn so gangster. I remember when Dan Quinn so gangster. Remember when Emmanuel Forbes got drafted in the first round at like 6 foot, 160 pounds, 170 pounds. Dan Quinn so gangster. He cut Emmanuel Forbes, a first round cornerback. Cut him. Dan Quinn so gangster. Cut Emmanuel Forbes, the first round pick. Cut him. Didn't need him. We need a high impact player in the secondary and pass rush, outside pass rush. Anyway, shouts out to all the Bucks and Pirates, all the Pirates and Sea Bandits. Thank you for joining the live stream. The Bucs are NFC South champions. It's time to talk playoffs, folks. Who's going to be the opponent? We'll have that conversation during the week. Can't wait to have this conversation on who the opponent. Once we get the opponent, I'll make a video this week about it. We'll have a sit down powwow locker room conversation about the opponent. It looks like it might be the Commanders. The Seahawks just scored again. We're gonna be the third seed. The Rams not really trying to win. They're just trying to get healthy. Subscribe to the channel, like the channel, share the videos. Don't forget to hit the notification bell icon to notify you all new videos that's posted on the channel. With that being said, fire those cannons, seize the day, raise the flag. The Saints are finished. Finish them. They're finished. Hashtag facts over feelings. Hashtag optimism over reality. Hashtag possibility over probability. Hashtag why. Hashtag what is this? Hashtag what are we doing? Hashtag Mike Evans is really like that. Hashtag MK13. Hashtag don't get mad at me. I don't play the game. I just talk about it. Hashtag the Bucs got to tighten up. Playoff baby. 10-7. NFC South champions, as I predicted at the beginning of the season. Ha ha ha. I got you. Ha ha ha. I got you. Remember? Ha ha ha. I got you. I predicted the Bucs win the NFC South. Ha 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 ha. I got you. I'll catch y'all in another video. BucosLocker signing out.